Booting. Booting. I'm dreaming of a white rhino, just like the ones we used to know. I'm dreaming of a white rhino, just like the ones we used to. Ooh, we'll give you the boot. Okay. What date is it today? 18th. Okay. Working. It's all coming up, Kiffer. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we can squeeze that down, actually. Yeah, that doesn't need to be as big as it was. Okay, good. We're getting there. Save that. Check the bot. Check the bot.
Hello.
Okay. Let's get ready to rumble. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Snack time screen. Hey, everyone, how are you doing? Turn that lamp on. OBS doesn't crash. Halfway to getting it done time. Okay. Okay, so how has everyone been? How was your weekend? Anyone who has actually been here? Six Symbols was here. Jimmy was here. Are they still here? I don't know. Is the stream number correct? I don't know. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Okay. $11 episodes 18s? I don't think we have 11 episode 18s, Jimmy. I don't think we have 11 of them. Maybe 2? Maybe 2. Black Road 1 is here. Excellent. Let me tell you about my running. We will start the stream with a running report. Everyone. And then we'll do that again later. It's only a little late. Right. What stream number is this? 22. Episode 22 we're on, according to the thing I just checked. And what episode should we be on? 22. Success. Waves Germanly. 10 minutes on the treadmill. That's good going. I did. So I'm doing the couch to 5K. Right. I wonder, can I log into it on this without doxing myself and show you what I've got? Ooh, 30 stream streak from Six Symbols. So Garmin. Is my password saved? Does it dox me? Activities. today's running. Right. Today's run. Okay. So I don't think there's anything here that doxes me. So let's just jump over to it for a real quick second. Can I do this? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. Screen. Right. So this is my run profile today, right? So I'm running for 34 minutes. Now, it says 33 minutes, 59 seconds. So the first bit, I'm just walking, right? That's a warm-up walk. There was a bit of a glitch here where the guy next to me was coughing while he was running. So he was one machine over and there was like no real barrier between us. There was like a little pillar or something. And he was just like, so I decided I would move over 2 machines. So I moved over a couple of machines and got a different machine because I didn't want to catch whatever he had, right? And then this is my 5-minute warm-up. So at 5 minutes I put the machine up and I do a short run. Now, it's not at a high pace. It's 160 steps per minute. That's the cadence. That's slow running, right? So I do 3 minutes of slow running, a minute and a half or 2 minutes of walking, and then 5 minutes of running, and then 3 minutes of walking. No, actually, this is 1 minute 90 of walking, and this is 2 minutes, 90 seconds, 1 minute 30 of walking, and then this is 2 minutes 30 of walking. And then you repeat that again. But see this little green dot here? You probably can't see the green dot. It's all very small. This point here is where I should have stopped running, right? But instead, I did an extra block of running. And then I did a 5-minute cooldown. So this is where I should have been 2 weeks ago in my running journey. I don't have hantavirus. You can only get hantavirus from licking rats or people who have hantavirus. Fucking rat lickers. Right. Anyway, so the point is, now in an ideal world, my pace would be slightly higher than 160. Like if I was good runner, I would want to be running up like at 180. But 160 is fine for now. It depends on your stride length. 2 weeks ago when we were in the middle of episode 18, yeah. So here, it's taken me 2 weeks of repeating this pattern to actually finish it. If we look at an older one, over distance. This isn't an older one. This is displaying it over distance, and you can see like there's much more distance in the running sections. But if we look at an older one now, I want to just jump away from it before I change the screen because it shows like personal information and stuff. Can we look at an older one? Yeah. So if we look at 2 weeks ago, and we make that big again. Screen? No, screen. Okay. This was fine. This was, again, slightly slower, 150 pace, going up to 160, but a little bit slower. same kind of thing. Little bit of a, like the same pattern at the start. 3 minutes of running, 90 seconds of walking, 5 minutes of running. But then in the second half, I couldn't do the 5 minutes of running. Like it's all cut short. Like this should go all the way to here running. Right? So it's taken me 2 weeks to build back up. But next week will be week 5. And in week 5, I have to do much more. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. And this is because it's on a treadmill. It's just wrong about these speeds. Like it's saying my pace is 7 minutes 23 seconds per kilometer. It's 6 minutes 40 per kilometer. It's got my stride length wrong. According to the treadmill. The treadmill says you are running at 10 kilometers an hour or 9 kilometers an hour for the slower sections. And so it's slightly wrong. Because it's not good at knowing that. We won't look at my heart rate because it's abysmal. But that's that. Let's get back to the gameplay area. Right. So the running is coming along. I'm happy with the running. It's just taking a lot longer than it should. Hit it, Owen. What? Thank you very much. What buttons am I pressing? Okay. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can go straight to gameplay. 5 years. 5 gold years. 2 French hens, 3 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. 5 congratulations for 5 years. 60 congratulations for 60 years. That's not going to be a fun stream. I'm 120 years old. I won't be 120 years in 60 years. That's stupid. I'd have to be 60 now. I can't maths anymore. Explore the haunted hill. Oh shit, yeah, we're in the haunted hill. I'm waiting for pizza. There's going to be a pizza coming up to me in a little bit. A little tiny pizza. Just a little pizza. Just a little pizza. I might have to go and get the pizza. Pizza should be ready now. I still don't know what a biscuit is. Okay, hey. We are in the haunted hill. And there is some kind of mushroom over here. Check out that mushroom. It's a burned lady. Something twitches and shambles in the darkness between the slats. Rancid drafts creep out of the house. Okay, what's in here? Camping supplies that we can't take. And a note. Who has this note? Tattered note. You need to deliver our whole to Crund to sell. He will not speak to you unless you know the words. Ye Nibon Eldfion. He's only found in the gift after dark. Crund.
You should see this.
Oh! We've found something. 62 Pfennigs. So. Classic dungeon crawls. Best system to run them in. I have a question. I posted it in one of the WhatsApps and I didn't get a response, but it wasn't a directed question. Does any game have a good fighting retreat mechanic? Right? Because
Hey.
a crunchy system that has a good fighting retreat mechanic. Because if you look at, say, 3.5 had, like, you can take a 5-foot step away to avoid getting hit and then run away, but the person you're fighting doesn't automatically follow up. So in a realistic situation where you, let's say, have a squad of people with shields and swords in a dungeon scenario, and they're like, actually, the people in front of us are slightly tougher than us, we want to leave, you should be able to do a shields up, walk backwards, fighting withdrawal, where you're not turning around and running away, right? But, you're not, I don't know how to phrase it. Like, you're trying to get to, say, a door, and then, like, one person can bulwark the door. But in every game, it's, you can turn around, but everyone gets free digs. And you're like, okay, they get free digs. So they hit you once, and if they hit you, do you stop or do you run away? Right? Like, should they automatically be allowed to use their movement to follow up on you? Where you're like, we are doing a fighting retreat until we get to somewhere where something else can be done, or to lure them into a crossfire or something. Like, rather than just, you can run away and get hit in the back, or you can take a 5-foot step and then spend your second action doing a proper movement, or as a bonus action you can withdraw and then you're just gone. Like, there doesn't seem to be, in my experience, that is my pizza. That is my pizza. I'll be back. My pizza is calling me. I've been distracted by the pizza call. "13th age was the reality of the joke I hit, unless it's an odd number." Oh. Okay, we can't get into that building. It just sort of sealed. Heritage Hill Cemetery. Well, there shouldn't be too many undead in a cemetery. Oh.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Oh, loot. Oh. That's okay. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Go. I have to say, I am intrigued by the idea of playing this game without any of the collectible characters, just hiring a shed load of rangers with bears. Right? So your party consists of a front line of bears, 6 bears, 6 rangers. How would that work? Okay, how are we in a fight now? This ghoul has seen me. Okay. Wow. Ghouls. Okay. They'll be browned off. Right. Everyone except you. You attack that ghoul. Everyone attack this ghoul except you. You attack that ghoul.
So much for you. I have them.
I like the idea because the ranger's pets are immune to permanent damage. A polarizing tactic with grisly results. A black day for your enemies. They'll be browned off.
Keeping an eye out.
Big beard. No, it's okay, Jimmy. There's no pizza in the beard. It was just a bit of cheese. I sorted it out. It was just a little cheesy. Then. It's still good. Oh shit. This ghoul is just patrolling. Okay. Can I camp while in combat?
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Ooh. Squidward's amulet, a spellword amulet. Plus 10 defense against spells. That might actually be better than a cloak of protection. This graveyard lacks a lot of graves. It's called a spell ward amulet. Cross-hatched claw marks score this vault. Okay, are they trying to get into that vault? Like, is it a special vault? Is it a Deus vault? I don't know where I'm going with that. Okay. Wait for it. How darling. Yeah, just rangers.
Hey.
I want you to flip that goal on its back.
That's it!
Okay. Now everyone attacks the next ghoul.
Hey.
But except for you, I want you to flip that ghoul on its back. And now flip that ghoul on its back.
Dead on!
That's it!
Now you fight this one. You fight this. You fight this.
That's it!
It's going great. Now everyone fight them. I'm not even using most of my abilities.
Dead on!
These ghouls are fine. We can handle the ghouls.
A blade in the dark.
All right, then.
This statue looks like it'll have something hidden inside it. Oh, it's got no head. A small plaque at the base reads, "Freedom above all!" That sounds like a chaotic, Ooh. We can't get in here to these coffins. Mantra? Motto? Yeah, like a chaotic person. Freedom above everything. Like, even safety. Freedom above, you know. Unlocking this will require a proper key. Okay. Slogan is an Irish word. Oh. Enthralled Justicar, enthralled Justicar, and some kind of banshee. I'll come back in here in a second. Excellent hit on. There has to be one in some sort of crunchy game. Right? There has to be something where you go, look, it's not a case that you've failed your morale and your routing. It's not that your troops have broken. It's that you have gone, we will lose this fight. We need to retreat from this space. And in a lot of things, it's like, if you move away, they get a free attack. And you're like, okay. But then I've left the room and closed the door, and they're in the room. That's too fast. But the opposite, where it's like you can't leave at all, that's too slow. Or you can't make any attacks. Like, you have to be able to go, okay, we're moving backwards at half speed so that we can continue to attack. They are allowed to use their movement to follow up if they want. And it's not like a reaction to follow up, and then you go, okay, well, you only get one reaction or some shit, so you can only do that one time, because they're not running away, they're moving at half speed. Right? That seems like a reasonable thing to have happen in any kind of, you know, crunchy game. Or even in a story game, you go, we are going to retreat from this room, and they're going to follow you. Okay, but we're not going to turn around and run. We're going to put shields up and retreat to the door, and then, like, the bulwark character is going to hold the door until everyone else can scarp her, because now they're at a choke point. You can turn a combat into a chase, but the chase mechanics are also often very bad. Okay. Now, I'm just exploring the area before we go and talk to that,
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment. Hey.
We're not going to go far. We just don't want any surprises when we come out. Tried it 8 years ago. It was a disaster. When making a withdrawal, character carefully backs away from his opponents, who can choose to follow. The character moves up to a third of their normal movement rate. If two characters are fighting a single opponent and one of them decides to withdraw, the remaining character can block the advance of the opponent. This is a useful method for getting out a seriously injured man out of a combat. God damn! Gygax is ahead of me again! Why did I never read the withdrawal mechanic? Why did I just assume it was terrible? Okay, let's go talk to the,
You must gather your party.
You might find this interesting.
Black Robe one. I may have blanked it because I was like, there's no way I'll be allowed to do it. I think we actually even did it. Did we use that rule in one of the orc fights in one of the early dungeons? The AD hand D. There's a bit of pizza in my beard. There we go. Safe. Oh my god. A woman turns when you enter. Now, here's what's very important. We have detected that trap, but the person who has detected the trap is walking towards the trap to trigger the trap. So when we end this conversation, that trap is going to go off. So we have to very quickly action cancel whatever that guy is doing when this conversation ends. A woman turns when you enter. Her wide, pale eyes shine like lamps in the darkness of the tomb. 4 crucible knights hover nearby with glazed expressions fixed on her. Reinforcements at last. I hope you've come armed, because we've got to get out of here. Something about her seems hazy and insubstantial, even in the darkness of the tomb. Well, the fact that she is a glowing, floating woman probably means she's a ghost. I hate to tell you this, but you're already dead. Who are you? Commander of the Crucible Knights. I lead the militia stationed around Heritage Hill. Securing this district became my responsibility when this, whatever it is, happened. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're already dead. You'd better explain yourself, and quickly. You're a ghost. You've been luring Crucible Knights to their deaths. She freezes in place, hovering in the air. No, that's impossible. It's only been... It can't be. The other side of the tomb is visible through her gaping mouth. She looks at her hands, seemingly for the first time, turning them in front of her. I've got like these fingers, but I've never seen them fing. Ghost? What have you done to me? Her expression hardens and the Crucible Knights behind her say, stir. Word I cannot say, attack.
Lava.
Okay, this has gone wrong already. Wizard, fall back. Everyone attack the ghost. Wizard,
Yes?
fall back. Wizard is stuck. They thing all the time. Okay, so you're stuck. Right. I'm gonna go with a quick interrupt spell on the ghost. Oh my god. We are not in good position for any of this. Where's the fox? The fox is at the back? Oh man.
Hey.
What?
Okay. I feel this is a bless your party thing. Bless the party.
Seek.
13th age. Something happened. Party gained a bunch of experience points. The point of this is to encourage daring attacks. Do you need to encourage people to make daring attacks? I've often found it's convincing players not to attack is difficult. It's like, okay, so I have established for you that this enemy is beyond your current power level. What do you do? Attack? No. Like, negotiate, retreat?
Hi?
Are you still stuck? Still stuck. 2 more seconds. Okay, the wizard might drop.
Hey. Hey.
Ready, Watcher.
Yes.
Now, if we kill her,
Beyond seek.
oh, lovely. We're doing stuff to try and interrupt her.
What?
Fire the beam.
What is it?
Hi?
I'm gonna sneeze. That's what I'm going for with this. That's why I'm asking for a good retreat mechanic, so that players can go, we've bit off more than we can chew, we want to leave. Which again, we have discovered is in AD&D. But not in 5th Ed. Or 3rd Ed. How does Pathfinder 2 handle it? Fair.
Yes?
I want you to daze all these guys. Okay, the cleric has a lot going on. Interdiction. Interdict them all, please, cleric. Okay, the main big bad, she is near death. I'm gonna do a quick drop on her. What has she got? She has Wounded Shot, Marked Prey. Wounded Shot's only going to last another second.
Ready,
So I'm going to
Watcher.
have you do your Wounded Shot.
Following your lead.
You still have not gotten enough chant to do anything useful yet. Okay, we killed the witch. Who got the kill? Who got the kill? Karna got the kill. Grazed for 29 damage. Okay, and now the Justicars are no longer thralled, right? No, they are. And then everyone got a special ability. And we want to move everyone away from the trapped thing. Okay. Did they have anything interesting? They don't really have anything interesting. There's a little bit of spirit residue.
All right, then.
A little bit of money. In Pathfinder 2, you have 3 actions. Only certain monster classes have opportunity attacks. Normal stride action is 6 squares. Provokes an attack. The step action moves 1 square and doesn't provoke. Yeah, so it doesn't have a... it doesn't have... Oh, I'm fighting a tiger and I have a shield, but I'm trying to retreat through a door. I saw a video of a woman trying to stop a panda getting out of a... I saw a video of a woman trying to stop a panda getting through a door. Right? Now, pandas are bears, and are therefore more than capable of killing a person. But because they're hand raised and their temperament is quite, we eat bamboo, the handlers can like push them. Except the bear is trying to get out this door and she's like, no, don't get out the door. And it's like, I want to go out this door. And she's like, I've got to close the door before you get out the door. And she closes the door on the panda's paw, which hurts it. So after she manages to get the door closed, the panda is like, well, fuck you too, and mauls her. But only lightly. So she gets lightly mauled by the panda. And like the panda is clawing at her and biting at her, but like it's not messing her up. It's just like, you hurt me and I'm going to paw at you. So she gets away from the panda and out, and everyone was like, look, the panda was not aggressive. The panda was responding to being hurt. We're not going to shoot the panda. You know, the panda didn't like maul her. It just, she hurt it and it responded with a small amount of mauling. Right? Why am I talking about this? Yeah, so like, let's say tigers are not in the group that get opportunity attacks. And you're like, I've got a shield, and I have another guy with a shield, and we've both got spears, but we know we can't kill the tiger, so we're retreating. Right? So if one person retreats, then the other person is left on their own facing a tiger, and they retreat, and the tiger should be able to follow up. Right? I don't know. I don't know. But if they just, like, can just go, I take one action to take a 5-foot step, and then I use another action to go 6 squares, and then another person, you know, it's just too easy to run away. Now, the tiger then obviously can use one action to probably go 9 squares, because tigers are faster than people. I don't know. Are tigers faster than people? The answer is yes. Tigers are faster than people.
The work of a moment.
Oh, free plate mail, which is worth 200, and a free greatsword, which is worth 10. I doubt that a greatsword will be worth... A Greatsword should not be worth 10 gold pieces, copper pieces. But we're stealing it anyway.
Light, flame, and sound.
Now, did that get us a... Did that get us a mission or a quest update? We got some XP just for talking to her. It's an alright sword at best. Yeah, no, but it's a big sword. You know? Like, I feel that, you know, item type. So, like, a great sword, a one-handed sword is worth 5. A two-handed sword, okay, a one-handed sword is worth 5. An axe is worth 10. Pole axe is worth 10. Right? Fair enough. A beer is worth nothing. Okay, well, maybe... A chicken is worth 1 copper piece. Should a sword be worth 10 chickens? A bag of rice? Nothing. Okay, we can't sell them. A dose of white leaf, which is a drug, is worth more. Sugar, nothing. Okay.
We'll keep to ourselves.
Okay, I feel that was a mission and we just murdered them for no reason. It's a bear market. Bear down for market. They have a 1-action stride and stroke that triggers a grab. Running from a tiger ends with you dying tired. But that's my point, is that you should be able to, with a group of people and and spears, that's how you get away from a tiger. By not fighting it. Enter the tower. You wear a mask? I mean, that's my point, is that you would walk backwards, retreating with your shield up, looking over your shield. Oh, there's a Dargle. Okay, the Dargle is going to see the wolf. He's not a wolf, he's a fox. You're a fox. Okay, wait for the Dargle, wait for the Dargle, wait for the Dargle, wait for the Dargle. Wait for the Dargle. Attack. Alright, we killed the Dargle. I wonder, are we here,
I'm on the trail.
like, later than we're supposed to be? Mausoleum has been sealed tight. A lot of these mausoleums have been sealed tight. It's almost like they're trying to protect against looters. Baltus Mausoleum. Hold on. Is this a special mausoleum that we could have gotten into? Oh, it is. Oh, we need a special key. Okay. Tigers have eye spots on the back of their ears so that they look like they have eyes pointing backwards.
I shall be discreet.
Oh, there's a Dargul. There's a Revenant. Have we fought them before? We have defeated 10 of them. Okay, they're not that great. They're level 1. Okay. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Attack. What happened there? What happened there? Kiffer. Oh, okay. Kiffer does Jolting Touch, crits for 29 shock damage, which then, like, hops down to other creatures. That's pretty cool. I forgot our bow did that. I forgot the bow we had did that. Okay. I need you to go forward a bit. You're a cleric. You can wait till they all come in and then use your hurt them power. Okay. I want you to do this AoE power. I want you to do this AoE power. He's paralyzed. Uh-oh. That's not good. Why is the bear running away?
Hey. I'm stuck over here.
Yeah, we know you're stuck. You're paralyzed. Shut up. It'll be fine.
What?
Okay. Durance, why are you going around that way? I want you to fire this power. It'll hurt all the undead. Everyone else is targeting the wrong thing. Target this Dargle.
How may I help?
Drop this on them. Go. Okay, that worked nicely. Okay, Bear, you attack this one. Foxy, you attack this one.
Ready, Watcher.
You attack this one.
Hi?
You attack this one.
Hey.
You stay paralyzed. You're moving. I guess you shoot this one.
Following your lead.
Okay.
So much for you.
Okay, we killed them all. These undead are not ready for us.
I'm on the trail.
I hear feet. Oh.
Of course.
There's a ghoul that didn't get got. Thanks.
Ansawu.
Okay. So if you have a bunch of people who are stealth, and half of them are stealth and half of them are unstealthed, the game is like, oh, you want to unstealth if you click the stealth button. That seems not good. So the tower is going to be up on the hill, but we're going to go up this way. To get to the other side. That's why tigers have dots on their ears. Why did the tiger have dots on its ears? To get to the other side. Blood moss. We are exploring the grave house on Haunted Hill. So this is the fancy part of town. This is called Heritage Hill and is the fanciest part of town, except for the fact that it has been recently taken over by undead. It does not seem all that fancy. It's only recently been taken over by undead.
Hey.
You blame the Animancers? Yeah, the Animancers are they fucking suck. I am not a fan of these Animancers. Messing with people's souls, stuffing souls into babies, stuffing babies into souls. Getting everyone all riled up. Oh, there's a ghoul. They're going for a ghoul time. A Darghoul. Darghoul Road. Skeletal Wizard. That's Pointy Hat. That's Number Wang. Okay, there are a lot of them.
Yes?
What's the range on Fireball? Not enough. Okay. I think we're going to have to attack the Skeletal Wizard first. There's another Skeletal Wizard over there. But let's just kill the Skeletal Wizard first. Oh man. This was a mistake. You guys retreat.
So much.
Okay, never mind. Fight the ghouls.
Hey.
You fight this one. You fight this one. You fight this one for now. Did we kill the wizard? Okay, Kiffer killed Skeletal Wizard. There's another Skeletal Wizard.
I'm here.
Target that Skeletal Wizard.
Aye?
Target that Skeletal Wizard.
What is it?
Target that Skeletal Wizard. We gotta get these Skeletal Wizards out of here. Really, Dipper? Another Skeletal Wizard? The Skeletal Wizards are a real problem. The biggest problem with the Skeletal Wizards is the fact that they're wizards. The second biggest
Ready,
problem
Watcher.
with the Skeletal Wizards is the fact that they're skeletal.
What?
The third problem with the Skeletal Wizards
Answer Wolf.
Okay, the Skeletal Wizards are going okay. Our front line, we've been totally flanked. Durance has stunned a bunch of people.
Yes?
You guys are targeting
Hey.
Skeletal Wizards.
What is it?
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, you're suppressing that wizard.
Aye?
Are you... You are not being mauled.
Aye?
Okay. Right. You could stun these guys just a little to protect the king. Okay. Okay, wizard dead. Which means you can switch to that wizard.
Following your lead.
You... We never found out what rending does. I presume rending cuts through damage bypass? It has a lot of damage bypass. Durance, just kill all the undead around us. Who's the bear? He's just fighting ghouls. Okay. Who are
Yes.
you shooting? You are shooting the guy who's right beside you. Oh no, he's not even basing you. Okay, okay, you're okay.
Ready, Watcher.
You... Okay, you need to switch to hand weapons and just fight the ghoul behind you. No one is yet paralyzed. That's good. Okay. Durance. Killed a ghoul. Okay. I think this log is atrocious. Holy Radiance, 1 miss, 8 grades, 20 hits, 3 crits. It's the 8 grazes that are a worry.
Yes?
Okay.
Yes?
Where are you on the map?
Yes?
Okay, you're safe at the moment. You can do a bit of casting. Is the wizard within your range? The wizard isn't with your range. Get rid of that wizard for us. You guys are still... The front line is still frontlining. Flip the Dargle on its arse. You're reloading, that's fine.
Yes.
You're shooting that wizard.
I'm here.
You are fighting the guy who's beside you with 2 weapons. Everyone's happy. Okay, Skeletal Wizard dead.
What is
But
it?
we have taken a lot of damage there from something. I don't know what happened. Aloth got the kill on the Skeletal Wizard. Kiffer is critted for 27 damage. Skeletal Wizards... Okay, but the wizard is dead and his attack still goes off. We interrupted the wizard to stop him attacking. Then he casts a spell. Oh, okay, his weapon was bouncing all over the place. Okay. Durance, you're going to have to heal people. Durance, please heal the front line.
What is it?
Please steal people's... Are they within range? They are within range. Okay. We're trying to take the front line down.
Well?
Oh, shit. Okay, we need to stop Kiffer getting mauled to death.
Hey.
I want you to flip that guy in his back. Okay.
Following your lead.
Yes?
What is it?
Okay.
What?
You need to heal Kiffer. Not maximum healage, just... Oh, what about Aura of... Consecrated Ground, long-lasting cache of healing, regenerating allies' endurance. 10 endurance over... 10 endurance isn't great. But it lasts 25 seconds. Okay, so it actually does a fair amount. Okay, do it.
Ready, Watcher.
Following your lead.
Okay. Bear, go fight this guy.
Hey.
You kill that Dargle.
Yes?
I need you to switch to that Dargle. Actually, I might even have you do this. Okay, Kiffer's okay
What
now.
is it?
I need you to switch to a sword and shield and fight this Dargle. Okay, we have 3
Following your
of
lead.
these. We're going to use them to reduce their damage reduction, I think.
Sacre!
Okay, Bear, you have to fight him. You have to fight him. You have to fight him.
What?
Durance is reloading.
How may I help?
You attack that Dargul. Flip him on his arse.
Ansawu!
Okay, that Dargul is nearly dead. He's dead. Kiffer is on the move. Kiffer, switch back to ranged, please. And then shoot this one. Shoot that one.
Yes?
Shoot that one. Shoot that one.
Ready, Watcher.
Attack that one.
I have.
Now look at this. See this green line here?
Hey,
What does that green line mean? I'm going to pull you into this fight.
That's it.
Okay. Okay, I think we're handling this fight okay. Consecrated ground I've been sleeping on.
Let's see what lies this way.
of course.
What lies this way? Oh, camping supplies and Stelgar teeth. I think it's weird that we can't carry many camping supplies. Like, we can only carry 2 sets of camping supplies, but I can carry 100 longswords.
You might find this interesting.
Oh. A potion of mirrored image. Okay, that could be useful. There's a door over here, and there's a hole in the ground. A chest. A chest. Which contains oil and a grappling hook. Okay. That's the tower entrance. Okay, so we're not going straight into the tower. I want to see what's on top of the hill before we use that tower entrance. So, let's just run up here real quick. Now, we don't go all the way up. We just go to here where it's safe, and we follow our people. Run, everyone, run! Run! Run, rabbit, run! Oh, I'm choking to death. Oh, man. Okay. Man, Kiffer's thing that shoots a load of people is pretty good.
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, you're on melee mode. You shouldn't be on melee mode. Well, you attack that one. You attack that one. You're there. You attack that one. Okay. Now you guys at the back. You're all attacking that one. Okay.
That's it. So much for you.
Great, 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 great. Right. Everyone switch to that one. Except you. You switch to that one. Aider. Guess knock it. No. You're paralyzed. It doesn't matter what you do. This one. Holy Radiance.
Following your lead.
Shoot that one.
Yes.
Shoot that one.
I'm here.
Shoot that one. Go.
That's it!
If I correctly used Holy Radiance, Durance should have killed all of them. He killed one of them, and the other one was killed by the fox. Okay.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
But who? Man, they're really selling us a lot of supplies in this. From here, the mansion appears deserted. So this area is just full of fancy mansions, but also is completely decrepit. Right. Checking out the mansions for secret hidden shit. Oh.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
The bally thing. Torches are a club and some gems and some cash. And you have found it, so you will investigate it. A hollow book containing some shit.
Hey.
Okay, so there are 2 mansions and a tower. Now we're supposed to investigate the tower, but I am of such a criminal bent that I think we're going to invade the mansions. To look for survivors, of course. But also we're going to save, but going through the door saves automatically. But I'm going to press save anyway, just in case I was wrong about it saving. One thing I will say about my exercise regime in the gym at the moment is I've been running very late, and I've been running late and running late. But what I've been forgetting to do is get there early enough to have enough time to do my strength regimen. Do you think these nobles would trap their mansion? No, because they live there. Oh, veg. Beer. Oh, shit. But it is full of undead. And our formation is wrong. No, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna retreat a little bit. Okay, and then we're gonna attack this Dargle. So we have them in a choke point here. I'm gonna move you up to here.
Ready, Watcher.
You need to switch back to ranged.
Hey.
Right.
Following your lead.
I'm here.
You need to fire this guy. Bear, attack him.
Ready, Watcher.
You attack him. Okay, I think we've got this under control. Durance goes over here. Now, can we fire this beam through the door? We fucking can.
So much for you. The power will be honest.
It didn't do any damage to them. Freeze damage. Huh. I don't know. Okay, well.
Seek.
So we just have them in here. The bear and the fox are holding the front
Hey.
line. Ader is back a little bit. He can't do anything here. He's going to switch to ranged.
Dead on!
So much.
Yeah. Why are you running away, Fox?
Yes?
We're going to summon a bunch of drakes. There.
Proactive!
And then everything's going to attack this ghoul.
Dead on!
Ansawu!
Okay, very interesting that this is a large... Oh, it's a large map of the area. Right. Before I interact with the map of the area, can we boost our lore or something?
Yes.
So what's up? My lore is 6. Do we have a lore boosting hat or scroll? Can we make a lore boosting scroll? Huh, we need Drake talons to get people back up off the ground if they're unconscious. And it's an AoE and it's a scroll. We should be using that. Stag's horn. There was a scroll that gives us +3 lore. Do we have any of them? Scroll of Nature's Mark. No. Stag's Horn. Twin Stones. Huh. Weird. Okay. Let's have a look at this map. Oh, it's just a table. It's Lord Valtus's will. A last will and testament has been carefully drawn up on stained pieces of paper of sackcloth. It lists Lord Valtus's various titles and holdings, ending with the following. Should no member of my family survive, it is my wish that my wealth and property be dispersed to the Crucible Knights. Let my wife and children be buried with my forebears in the family tomb at the right hand of Duke Hardet, signed whatever. Okay. So we have his will and we have his money.
Hey,
I'll take a look.
Lord Valtus. Okay, Valtus is not dead yet. Lord Valtus. Theta, let us in. It's safe. Come with us now. Open the door, Seda. A female Dargle sniffs the air and whirls around. Survivor! Oh, okay. They're not alive. They're ghouls. I stumbled upon a bizarre scene in Heritage Hill. 3 Dargirls were crowded around a door, calling someone by name. Search for Seda. I came across a group... Okay. Father left a will which requested that he and his loved ones be buried in the mausoleum. Okay. Why aren't we stealthed anymore? Well...
Were they?
Retreat! Attack! Okay.
Hey.
You need to be no longer ranged. Please get back to hitting people. Go hit the lady. Okay. Okay, I'm happy.
Ready, Watcher.
You please mark the Lord. You please do damage over time to the lady. I know I'm spreading damage a little bit, but... Okay, this is working out quite nice. Wizard, AoE them. Okay, you're reloading at the moment. You're gonna just stun them all. Okay, the Lord is still up. Holy Radiance hurts them all. The wizard can do another little bit of a stun over here. Okay. Okay, bears. I like adding more troops to the battle, so we're gonna add more troops over here, over by Emilio.
Hi?
You attack this Dargul. You attack this person, please. You're fighting the lady. You fight this guy.
I'm here.
You need to shoot the same thing that your fox is fighting. You are finished reloading. So kill this Dargul. Okay. Okay.
What is it?
Oh, she's double dazed.
Yes?
Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
No, I want you to shoot this guy. Oh, we'll figure it out. Okay. And our skeletons are ready. Everyone attack this guy. You attack that guy.
Yes?
Like this one, except you. And you. Okay.
So much for you.
If we to go down, leave it to me.
The fox is having a little party here. He's kind of stuck.
That's it. Hey.
Okay. Success. Oh my god, they had a lot of money on them. Silver Phoenix and Silver Luska. We take it all.
Hey.
These people were loaded.
I shall be discreet.
Shall you? Okay. Now, we've killed everything on the way in here, so
I'll see what I can do.
we unlock the door. Quick save. And then we talk to the person on the other side. Box. Oh, there's no one in there.
Hey.
Valtus Groundskeeper's letter. This is a note addressed to the household staff. Please see to it that the family mausoleum is swept and the marble is polished. The key is hanging, as always, in the kitchen over the oven. They have a black and white cat that we can steal. Oh. Now we have a cat with us. We've rescued a cat. One light shines from behind the map. There's a ragged hole to the outside as if someone dug through. Okay. What map, though? I can't really... Okay. So the person who was hiding in here has escaped. And we need to get the key from the kitchen. I don't see a kitchen. Wait, sneak. Okay, we are sneaking. Man, they really trashed their own bedroom. Now, if anywhere's going to be trapped, it's going to be the master bedroom.
I'll have it in no time.
Okay. Oh, the vault's manor key. That is not hanging over the fireplace in the kitchen. That is the Vaultus Manor key.
Hey.
I mean, if the ghouls could unlock that door, they would have. I guess. Is this the kitchen? Broken stairs, upended tables, scattered, blocked the stairs, splintering planks. Okay, that's the way to make the manor smaller. Oh, and we're back in the kitchen? It seems to be a hook mentioned in the letter, but the mausoleum key is missing. Oh. First clue I found, Vault suggests Seta escaped the house and fled to the family mausoleum. Scammed again. Scammed again. Distracted by my phone. So now we go back to the mausoleum. Back to life. Back to reality. Back to mausoleums. Totally addicted to mausoleums. Okay. Everyone in position. Let's check out the mausoleum. Now we can just go into the mausoleum. This was locked before and we needed a special key, and now it's just unlocked. Come on. There she is.
How may I help? I wonder what this is.
You cannot disarm distract. Do you wish to trigger it? No. Money. Okay. Alright, let's uncloak.
Hey.
And talk to this lady. Hello, nice lady. Now, as part of talking to this lady, I'm going to move the bear over here to guard our rear. And I'm going to have you
Hey.
take the money out of that vault. And then we're going to talk... There's the cat. We've rescued the family cat. The cat has no tail. It's a Manx... Oh, no, it does have a tail. It does have a tail. A little girl cowers in the back of the tomb. Her face is streaked with dirt, and even in the shadows you can tell she's far too thin. She watches you, holding her breath. What are you doing here? It's all right, you're safe. Is this what kids do for fun these days? It's all right, you're safe. She inches into the candlelight. Her clothes are a little more than filthy rags now. But ripped and stained fabric looks like embroidered silk. You have to be quiet. Noise brings the hungry people. Sanji-san stock still, looking at the girl as if at a wounded rabbit. Arok's shadow. Looks like she's been on her own for weeks. My name is Seda. Are you hiding from them too? Who are the hungry people? The ones outside. They don't sleep or die, but they eat. Tell me what happened to you. We don't have enough resolve to be nice. She looks distant, her legs start to tremble. You're frightened, and you've been stuck here too long. Try to remember what happened before. She takes a deep breath and stares at the stone floor. There was a big noise and a light in the sky, and everyone thought it was a storm, but then people started waking up. After they died, I mean. She twists her shredded sleeve into knots. Mother and father and Emilio boarded up the door, but the hungry people found our house. They fought, but the hungry people always got up again. They broke through the door and Mother told me to hide. Then I came here to hide, but the door got stuck, and I didn't know when it would be safe outside. Okay. You need to get out of here. Is it safe? Are there hungry people? It's still dangerous. Now this, I have to say, I don't like escort quests, Hidaon. 1, 2, 3, good evening. Hidaon, I don't like... Hom Addict. Hom Addict is back. Hom Addict. 1, 2, 3, evening all people. Right. 1, 2, Polizei. 3, 4, Guinevere. 4. I don't like escort quests. We've killed all of the stuff outside. It's still dangerous, but the path to the main gate should be clear. Run for it. this is where I would be like, you know what, we'll escort you out. I would like, we will escort you out is a better option here. Run for it. I won't let anyone catch me, I promise. And she runs. And we got 1,000 XP for that. Nestled among the candles are odds and ends of Patchwork family memorabilia. A cameo etching of a woman in finery and a turquoise necklace. The vaults are sealed and sticky with cobwebs.
As you wish. Hey.
Right. Okay, so we can't. So here's what
Ready,
I'm going to do.
Watcher.
I want everyone to go as
Got it.
far over as they can.
Yes?
Get
Hey.
as far away from the trap as you can. Right.
What? Yes.
Following your lead. As you say.
Now, we can't disable this trap. Right?
How may I help? I shall.
You cannot disarm the trap. Do you wish to trigger it? No. So I'm going to pull you back.
Hey.
I'm going
Yes?
to have you repair this guy's hit points. Right. Hey, Macon Saggart, how are you doing? We added someone new to the party a while ago, and then I didn't like her,
Hey.
so we went back to our original
Following your lead.
combination.
Of course.
So, you
Hey.
are now going to go over here. You can't disarm the trap, but you should be able to trigger it and not be in too much trouble, right? Trigger the trap.
If the Eothasian doesn't wake up.
Wow! That trap one shot killed him, but his special armor fixed him. And if I hadn't done the repair his health thing, he would be dead. Wow. That was some trap. It was trap Sunlance hits for 269 damage. Not very nice.
Hey. How may I help?
I'll sneak over here. And now he's leaving behind like a fiery trail. It's not in his like sheet of stuff that's on him, but when he's
Hey.
moved, look, he's left this fiery trail. Which is a leftover from the spell that was just done to him.
All right, then.
That's crazy.
Aye?
Iridescent crab figure. 1 use per rest. Summons an Adra beetle. Oh, wow. Okay, that was worth the risk. That was worth the risk. I don't know how powerful the Adra beetle is, but, you know, more units for our nonsense. More units for our nonsense.
Hey.
That was worth the risk. Risky, risky, risky business. Hum's here earlier than usual. It's only 9:45. Right, and then there's another location that we can check out. Why are you...
Keeping an eye out.
Hey.
Okay, and then this is the next mansion.
All right,
We
then.
haven't gone into the tower yet. Quick save.
I shall
Everyone's
be
snitch.
discreet.
I hope that child got out safely. I hope the child got out safely. Like, we did not help her. I deliberately didn't tell her her whole family was dead. Oh, a person.
All right, then.
We're going to search this house before we talk to the person. Okay. Maybe we'll talk to the person. Okay, drugs. Bear. Box.
Hey.
A woman bends over the fireplace, feeding a splintered chair leg into it. As you get closer, you notice something unnatural about her. A certain pallor in her skin, a lack of movement beneath her flesh, even when her arms execute deft, efficient movements. When you see the puckered flesh and ragged, bloodless... What? You see the puckered flesh, ragged and bloodless over her heart. What does that mean? Careful. This one thirsts for kith blood.
It's rude to stare, you know.
She's a vampire.
Don't worry. I've no mind to start anything with you. After all, I've stayed in such good shape by choosing my meals carefully.
I've seen you in a vision? Who are you?
A survivor, by the grace of my own careful preparations. When I heard the claws scrabbling at the door outside, I took care of matters myself. And since then, I've been careful to keep myself fresh and fed.
Do you know what happened here? So hold on, she pulled her own heart out because that way she... She killed herself and then eats the right food so she doesn't degrade? Is this like the zombies in Sluggy Freelance? I saw you in... Okay. Do you know what happened here? That they have to eat they have to eat what they eat is the only thing that regenerates. So if they don't eat brains, they become stupid. If they don't eat kidneys, they can't have kidney function. Okay. Do you know what happened here?
An incredible act of animancy.
Oh, shit.
Of a magnitude this part of the world likely hasn't seen since Engwithan times.
Engwithan.
Someone found something very powerful and ancient. And I'd bet my own preserved life it wasn't Aldhelm or his lovely assistant.
I still don't understand why this district is full of walking corpses. Tell me what you know about this Aldhelm. His name barely merits repeating. He's a charlatan who liked to dig up pretty artifacts and call himself a scholar. The pity with animancy these days is that just about anyone can claim to be an expert. I don't understand. Why is it full of walking corpses? Because someone found a way to tether their souls to their bodies. Don't you see? She taps her skull with an impatient finger. So when the heart stops beating, when the blood stops flowing, their bodies still animate with a newfound hunger. She turns back to the fire. And those that can feed it with living flesh and essence stay strong and sharp. Those that can't disintegrate quickly. I see. I saw you in a vision. There's something you need to do for me.
Believe me, I've heard that line before.
Okay. It's time for me to get going? I guess we don't kill her?
Hey,
Even though we know she's killing and eating people?
Slow and silent.
Money?
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Money in a club?
Hey,
She probably has a lot of non-dead people in the back. She said she had careful preparation. She is going to have a load of live people in here.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment. Hey,
Yep, prisoner. Good night, Six Symbols. See you soon.
of course.
Prisoner, 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 prisoner. Something or someone has snapped the candelabra in two.
Aye?
Ooh, magic gloves. Spider fingers. Minor spellbound. Restore light endurance. Perception +1.
Faye, you're worse than Aloth.
So what? Our leader has gloves that do dexterity +2. What's this? Perception +1. I'm actually going to swap these in. Perception is better than dexterity for us. Dexterity is how often you attack. Or is it? Does it lower your interrupt as well? Yeah, we're going to put this on you. Okay. So this ups our perception. This ups our perception. Do they both up our perception? No, only one of them does. Oh, only one of them does. So, actually giving her the gloves of perception might be better. So now her perception is 21, thanks to spider fingers, and his perception is 20. We can't get better than that. Okay.
Hey,
Talk to the prisoner. Prisoner, you're not one of Icantha's servants. Please, you got to get us out of here before she feeds on us. What happened to you? We're just groundskeepers. When the district fell into chaos, she took us in, said we'd be safe until the knights got things under control. Instead, she locked us in here. Every week, one of those monsters who serves us comes in and takes one of us away. I don't know what she's doing, but sometimes we can hear the screams. Please get us out of here. The way to the district exit should be safe now. Go. Stay here for now. Hold on.
hey.
She's kept us prisoner for weeks.
Hey.
Right, let's go back and talk to her.
You return. What if you come seeking this time?
I came across a group of people in the back room. I hope you didn't disturb them. Rounding them up is quite the chore. Okay, it's time for me to get going. Okay, hold on. I'm going to quick save here. I want to try something. Right? We are going to... I am going to tell them they can leave. But I'm going to leave most of our people here. And I'm just going to
Ready,
send the
Watcher.
ranger to do that.
Sure.
Did I quick save? Quick save. Right. Ranger. The way out of the district should be safe. Go now. Thank you. We'll never forget this. End dialogue. Okay, so they got out without her killing them.
Hey,
You return. What if you come?
Okay, it's time for me to get going. So they got out. And we didn't kill her.
hey.
So... we also didn't get any XP for letting them out.
Hey.
Okay, well...
All right, then.
I mean, I don't have to kill her. But she might have some cool shit. Makon Sagart ads just tried to recruit me for the Air Corps. Yeah, the Air Corps is very small. We do have an Air Corps. It has like 6 training planes. There's talk about buying a jet fighter. It mostly just does reconnaissance and support for the other branches of the military, as far as I remember. But what I have to say is, I got a bunch of ads for the military over the last couple of years, and I was like, I am too old to join the military. Why are they targeting men in their mid-40s for military jobs? We're not eligible to join. And then I realized, hypothetically, we're coming up to leaving cert time. They're advertising to men in their mid-40s who might have children who are doing their leaving cert and aren't doing well. If that makes sense. My theory is... okay, let's go down here. My theory is that they're advertising to people who might have who might want, you know, somewhere to send children. Okay. So I think we're going to save here, and then we're going to camp. Just to be nice and fresh before we go into this fight.
I'm sorry if I was a little tactless
Oh.
before. About your being a watcher. I didn't really understand what was involved. Is it hard hearing the spirits all the time?
So I am so disappointed in my fictional son I'd send him to the Defense Forces. No, but it's like I don't even think I don't even think that they're not doing well in their leaving cert. I'm just like, they're finishing school and maybe they have no direction. And so a parent might go, yeah, send them into the military. You know? Like, you could do worse than the Air Force. Sorry, the Air Corps. It's not an Air Force. It's not big enough. I don't mean to sound like... it's an important and vital part of, you know, a nation's structure. I'm sorry if I was a little tactless before about your being a watcher. Didn't understand what was involved. It's hard hearing the spirits all the time. They have a height and sight requirements, and the Air Corps the Air Corps requires a lot of math. If I remember my pilot training correctly. Maybe they don't do that anymore. I'd have happily joined the Defense Forces, except I didn't want to live abroad. That's why you do the Navy. They don't go anywhere. Does the Air Corps go anywhere? I don't know. Like all 6 of them. They're vastly underpaid. They have a height and sight requirement. You wouldn't join the Air Corps because you're afraid of flying. Okay, that's a difficulty. The Navy? You could join the 7 Seas? Yeah. Yeah. They have boats. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't join now. IT ground guys in the Air Corps. You have no public opinions on the Navy. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. No public opinions. A very, very important statement. But there's nothing wrong with Switzerland, a landlocked country, has a bigger navy than we do. Oh, I didn't know that. Little tactless before, baby. Hold on. It can get a little overwhelming. It's been fairly useful. You're asking if I've cracked yet. I'm tired of getting pulled into other people's problems. It can get a little overwhelming. Well, you needn't soften your words on my account. If it ever gets to be too much, we'll find the means to cure you, Kiffer Geo. You've got my word on that. Okay. Oh, our castle. We've got 15 grand. Our castle finished building our library. So let's start building our Artificer's Hall. Buy and sell traps there. Don't mind our defense spending being almost nothing. Dealing with the worst people in the world, buying military gear. So my thing is, if I were to see an increase in in funding for the defense forces, I would want to see the remunerations of individual service persons being increased. They are vastly underpaid. So that would be an immediate requirement to see an increase in spending, right? Without a militarization, right, of our non-belligerent little no enemies country, right? So we're a little country, we got no enemies, we're reverse Switzerland, you know. I would rather see, but we do need some military, and I would rather see the individual service people better remunerated for their time and, you know, taken care of properly. But that's never where the money goes. It's spent on military service and Wunderwaffen. Yeah. And then you kind of go, okay, well, what can we do? What do we need? Can we do the spending in a way that's dual purpose? Right? you know, someone was trying to explain to me that we can't see what's like our radar is only commercial radar for like normal planes. We have no high altitude military grade radar systems, and we can't tell who's flying over us. And you know, you're like, okay, well, yeah, but we also can't spend enough to defend from any of the big players, and none of the small players are anywhere near us. Like, what are we going to do? Spend 60 billion building Skynet to defend against the British's overwhelming military? They're not that's not going to work. To attack us, Russia has to go through all of Europe, and at that point we're fucked anyway. Small players who don't like us are far away and would have to come to us through all of Europe, or through all of the Atlantic, through like whatever American carrier group there is there. Like, I just don't see spending that, but I do see a point in maybe going, okay, let's do some dual use spending. Let's put loads of hydrophones down in the Celtic Sea and use them for, you know, research on oceanography, but also have them run with cables back. And if someone happens to use a hypersonic supercavitating torpedo in the area, then we have a system that can detect that before ships start exploding. You know, dual use. I'm not suggesting a Wunderwaffen thing, but like perhaps we can make some dual use scientific spending here. You know, better radar systems are a good idea. They can do a lot of things. But how many jet fighters do we need to buy to defend ourselves from the big boys? We can't afford any jet fighters. That's a lie. We can definitely afford jet fighters. Did I save? Save. Okay. Let's go into this tower. Speak the words we learned from the Leaden Key Acolyte. I think we learned them from a piece of paper. You hear rumbles and clanks from the hidden tumblers and as the door unlocks. Better ships to catch smugglers? Yeah. I think the Navy is a strong spend for us. I think our peacekeeping forces do important work around the world, even if they're not a huge amount of work. Our Navy, we're an island. We need to be able to at least patrol our waters. I would rather that the Air Corps got transports, maybe what's the word I want to say, AWACS. You know, maybe rather than fighters, we should look at more anti-drone technology, and perhaps anti-drone technology that can be deployed in more than one place at a time. Let's not discuss the fine details of that one, but you know, like, there's a lot of work to be done on this. And I have no dog in the fight, really. Now, speaking of dogs in fights...
I shall be quiet as a calm...
Oh, shit. Okay, that's a lot of ghouls. The Acolyte's vision didn't prepare me for what I found here. A whole district crawling with the animated corpse. Fighting my way to the top of the tower, and whatever awaits me there won't be easy. That's a lot of ghouls and Darghouls. Skeletal wizards, as always, are a problem.
How may I help?
I think it might be time for a quick fireball. Why didn't the fireball go off? Fuck this. That skeletal wizard's wrecking us already.
Well,
Hit that guy.
Hey,
Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
what? So much for you.
Okay, the skeletal wizard's down. Did your fireball get cast? You have 4 of these and 4 of those. Okay, it looks like our fireball didn't get cast.
I'm here.
Why are you here?
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, well, switch to melee weapons, melee this guy.
Well,
Kill this guy.
Yes?
The cutest cat is the name of... Black and white cat. It's called the cutest cat. It's just following us around from fight to fight.
hey.
Okay, I want you to knock this Dargle on its back. Inatuck, you're fighting this guy. You go fight this guy, okay. You shoot this guy. Okay, we're doing okay. Now use this power. It should hurt all the
so
undead.
much for you.
Oh, it's so sweet when it just kills all the undead. Durin's killed 2 undead. Great.
That's it.
Hey.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
I'm worried about traps. Oh god, this area is scary. Okay. Ingrid's letter and a crumpled page from Aldheim's journal. Day 7, a week of study, and we're none the wiser about this device. Trindig remains optimistic. I don't know what I'd do without his spirit. And Trindrig says, Dearest mother and father, you will be pleased to hear that I have learned much already since coming to the city. There are many incredible ruins nearby, and Master Gwag has allowed me to accompany him on numerous expeditions. I am writing to you from inside an ancient Engwithian tower. There is an entire district built up around it. But the locals have mostly left the tower untouched. They have let us set up temporary living quarters here so our work can continue uninterrupted. It is an unsettling place at times, but Master Gweg has been a constant comfort. He is quick to remind me that the things we learn from this tower may one day help us find a cure to Widewain's legacy. I better get some rest now. Mr. Gweg likes to get an early start in the morning. All my love, Twindwig.
Hey.
Okay.
Of course.
They may have trapped this location. Skeletal wizard's in that room. There's just a skeleton just standing there. That's weird. Go this way. There's a bed. The mattress is lumpy and smells of old straw, but whoever slept here made it neatly. Alright, let's look at the machine. Essence shimmers and pulsates within the strange device. Okay, there's a skeletal wizard at the back. This is Pointy Hat. Kill him first. I should have saved.
That's it!
Okay, wizard dead. Next is the ranger. Okay, next is the revenant.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, everyone switch to the next target.
Hey. That's it!
The cat is just called the cutest cat. Okay. The Pointy Hat Doctrine wins again.
Keeping an eye out.
All right, then.
Another bed. Okay, another letter. Another page from Aldhem's journal. Day 2. We completed our measurements of the machine, thanks to Trindrig's youthful agility. Further examination is required to discover its intended use. Okay. Money. Durwood's 2, The Broken Stone War. Potion of Power, 20% max speed. Okay. Take the potion. I'm pretty sure we've read this one. Let's add it to our book hoard. There's a stairs going up. We just want to clear this level before we go upstairs.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
Oh, a scroll of insect swarm and some 40 golden ducats. Okay, skeletal fighter. Did we see a skeletal wizard? Right, there is a skeletal wizard at the back. Bear. Bear down for midterms. Go, bear, go. The bear is so slow, we're going to give him a head start. Holy shit, the bear is getting well in there. Holy crap, the bear is... The bear is getting deep into this area. The bear targets the wizard. Everyone else targets the wizard. Target the wizard.
I'm here.
Wizard down. There's another wizard.
Ready, Watcher.
Hey. How may I help?
Everyone just target the other wizard. I mean, I know they're only skeletons, but
Much for you.
That's it!
Shadow!
this is working out great. Awesome.
Of course.
Slow and silent.
Patting the scratchy old coverlet thickens the air with dust. No one has used this bed in weeks. Brigandine, Peridot, and Cash. Oh, these guys had a load of shite. Okay. Let's head upstairs. Let's head upstairs. Quick save. So we've done the ground floor. Next floor. Are we stealthed? Oh, we might not be stealthed. Okay, we are stealthed. Oh, ghouls. Okay, they're all moving around. Okay.
You're not getting through me. That's it. Hey. Yes?
No, 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 no. Don't target your friend. Target the enemies. I meant to click you. And I want you to target just this whole area. Okay.
What is it?
Okay, it's going great.
What?
Why did Duran stop there and not go to the location I told him to go to? Okay, that's better, Durance.
What is it?
Pick that guy off.
How may I help?
Drop this here. Okay. Now,
What?
Durance, use this power. Wizard, target this guy. Okay. Hold on, something's happened. Okay. Okay.
Dead on.
Am I over leveled for this area? I mean, I'm not complaining. Here comes the cutest cat. In it comes. Okay.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
Berold leaves your fortress. Lord... You talked him out of doing violent things. He leaves in 2 days. Okay. Okay. How long have we got left on our construction work? Okay. 2 days. Oh. Scroll of protection. Light endurance. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, another book. Oh, it's scriptures. Okay, hold on. There's a fair amount of cash. Potions. And scripture. Barithian scripture. Though sealed, thy threshold you shall not cross. Yeah, we've read this scripture. Take it. We're taking it for our library. Goddesses don't count as women, no. For the purposes of that question, goddesses don't count as women. A page from the journal. Day 11. We finally got out of the tower to clear our heads. Beasts take the patrons. We'll finish the study on our own terms, in our own time. Just as I said just as much to Trindig. The sky came to life with stray lightning. I said it's a good omen, but the poor lad is spooked. The only cure for that is a good night's sleep. And we got a scroll of Fireball. Fireball is not as effective as it could be in this game. Okay, there's more of the bastards. Right. Bear. Okay.
Time, Kiffer.
It's the time again. Time for Kiffer to do a prediction timer. Start the prediction timer. You've got 30 minutes to predict accurately the snack. I've been Talking about running. Hum Addict, you weren't here for the running conversation earlier. Can't get back to the game. There, I'm back at the game. Okay, the bear is in place. Bear, fight the Revenant. You fight the Revenant. Everyone else, attack this Revenant.
That's it!
Everyone attack this Revenant.
On
Everyone attack the Dargle. Huh. Ursula has been paralyzed.
Hey. That's it!
Get on.
The cat just like slowly creeps into the combat area over here. Look, here it comes. Creepy, 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 creepy.
Leave it to me!
So much for you.
All right, then.
And what does the flame reveal?
The pulsing, pounding energy in the machine feels stronger. Supplicant, leaving in 24 hours. If ignored, -8 prestige for 8 days. Minor reputation with Direford Village. Pay off. Send escort. Supplicant seeking or an escort. Okay, hold on. Send escort. We assign our barbarian to do an escort. Done. Sorted. Spikes McGee goes off to do an escort quest. Huh. No palm oil. No palm oil. I'm liking the sound of that. Oh, another journal entry. Day 10. Patrons grow impatient with the lack of quantifiable results. They should drag themselves out of their mansions and spend a few nights here if they think it's so easy. Man, whatever he is doing to that apprentice is getting out of hand. Sigil of the Arcane. Arcane Dampener once per rest, +1 intellect. Arcane Dampener, beneficial okay, on enemies, beneficial effects suspended for 15 seconds. That's not a bad little power. You often are fighting. You're often... I'm going to give that to you.
Hey.
So that's a debuff, a 15-second debuff AoE. No palm oil. I've been thinking about making more biscuits myself. As a exercise in general clean fooding. You know, butter, flour, sugar, done. No palm oil, no preservatives, except what might be in the flour or might be in the thing. I was also thinking about growing my own flour. So Hideo and I had an idea, which was, right, wheat is just grass, right? Oh, we're on the roof. Okay, here. Okay. Let's try this configuration. Still nothing. Confounded device.
Let's try this.
A wreath of ashes added. Quest expires in 2 days. The Villian Republic, a military graveyard, has been struck by vandals and burned. Tributes left for the dead. Troubling to the Duchess. Few local resources to deal with the problem. As the Republic will soon be celebrating the 50th anniversary of the Battle of Lagon Perella, the Duchess would like to have the mystery solved as quickly as possible. Okay, we're going to assign our psionicist to that. Grieving Mother is assigned. These extra people we have are really handy.
Configuration. Still nothing. Confounded device.
Standing near the device feels like being blown about by a storm. Okay, we're going to go around. I want to see if there's any other monsters here. Eldhelm. A man hunches over a strange mechanism, his spine sharp. A sharp ridge rising from his arched back. He's barely clothed in filthy rags. The patches of skin you see are mottled green. A spoiled stench emanates from him. He's intent on his work that he doesn't notice you until your shadow falls over him. When he turns and sees you, he snarls and scuttles behind the outer pedestal. Only his barred teeth seem to have escaped decay. His bared teeth. His eyes are yellow and bloodshot, but they flicker with intelligence. He averts his gaze and holds a hand in front of his face.
Be here. What do you want?
Tell me what happened here.
Figure out.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. He smashes his fist into the outer pillar. His hand makes a crunching noise but doesn't bleed.
Forgive me.
He's only saying half his lines. He covers his face with his other hands. Forgive me, forgive me. Like, listen.
We came to do research on the tower. Some commission from gods. It hardly matters now.
This isn't the voice I gave him. Aloth lips twist in disgust. If I had a copper skite for every fool animancer whose thirst for knowledge led to a disaster, I'd have never ended up in the Gilded Vale, that's for sure. Keep talking, Helm.
Happened on our 11th night. Lights in the sky and a static charge in the air. But we were so careful.
No, you weren't.
We were staying in the chambers below. Trindig, my assistant, said he saw a robed figure lurking around the tower. Wore a mask. Carried knives at his sides. A trick of shadows.
Yes,
I
the
told
shadowy
him.
knives.
The next morning, we felt strange. Like we hadn't eaten in weeks. So dazed that we didn't at first notice the blood around our beds. The strange wounds that had appeared overnight.
Yeah. You got stabbed?
This cursed spire! Dormant for 2,000 years. Lifeless through hundreds of our experiments. And we wake that morning to find it spinning on its own. On its own! How can we stop what we couldn't start?
Smashing it with hammers? As exciting as the prospect of a living machine may be, I suspect that given mention of a machine and a masked figure both, there's another explanation.
I've been doing this years. I know how these things work, but I don't know and how this happened. Nowhere to go. That's the problem. Their souls are trapped here like flies in a jar, clinging to rotting meat.
That's why we smash the meat and then put in a big fire and burn it. Slow down. What does the machine have to do with souls?
Slow down! But
no time to
I
slow down.
can explain. Hold a magnet over iron splinters and they stick, yes? Rub your hand over weir wool and the hair of your head will follow it. So it is with this machine.
He looks at you and runs his tongue along the edges of his fine, strong teeth. He quickly looks away.
Manipulate souls, but why? For what? And how many others lie buried in the ruins of Erglonfoth? No. Focus on this one. It's imprisoned our souls in our bodies. Cut the root between essence and flesh. Left a dwindling soul stuck in a shriveling husk.
You're not like the ghouls in the street.
But I will be. My body is dead. My soul, imprisoned in this corpse, only makes it seem otherwise. And as the body decays, so does the mind. Until nothing is left but the hunger. The only way to forestall the process is through a regular infusion of essence. Living flesh is the only ready supply.
Okay.
Out of any of it. Hunting men and women in the early days of the affliction. Picking off soldiers that came to investigate. But I'd do it again. I'll do it as long as I must to end this disaster.
Okay.
Help me end this. Help me find sustenance.
There was a stranger in the tower the night before this happened?
My assistant, he saw him. We laughed. Said he was spooked by the cemetery. Perhaps it was already too late. I don't know what he did. But by morning the machine was on and we were slain. People were already on the streets.
Yeah,
complaining
this
of
is your
neighbors
fault.
and family members acting strangely.
What happened to the rest of your team?
Realized what had happened. The district had already been sealed. So we fed when we needed, and locked ourselves in the tower to work. And then there came a time when the hunger struck.
No.
And there was hardly anyone left.
Okay, how can I help?
Help I need. It's Harridan, shrew. Squanders her research on frivolities, then refuses to make herself useful. Runes. The runes are the last part of the puzzle. Acantha knows them. She gives them to you, and you can turn the machine off. Release our souls.
Okay. We released all of her feeding fodder. She might not be okay with us. Wait, runes. Ingwithian runes. She can read them? He speaks of this feat so blandly. Let's talk instead to this Harridan, Kiffer. I'd pick her thoughts at the time. She wasn't here the night of the machine came on, stayed with the patron somewhere near. Too good to be burdened with our ignorant company. I'll get the words.
Acantha. She was here. In the district. Probably here still. Always prepared. Clever lady, that one. And perhaps you'll bring me something. Something to keep me sharp. Then I show you a secret about the machine. Something to make you strong.
Okay. There's a saying about feeding sharks. Don't do this, Kiffer Geo. If nothing else, you'll be liable to lose a hand.
Hey,
Okay. We need to go back to talk to her again. Okay, we have nothing to give this guy. Proceed to the bottom. Proceed to the bottom? That's what the line said. Okay. There are 15 minutes of snack time. 15 minutes to snack time. So this woman can read the Ingwithian runes. We can't read Ingwithian runes. She can read Ingwithian runes. Uh-oh. It looks different now. We've just been murdering everyone, though. Three camping supplies. 3 camping supplies.
hey. Hey,
You return. What have
And-
you come seeking this time?
I need the words that operate the Ingwithian machine in the tower.
That fool Aldhelm. He sent you, didn't he? I can hardly believe he's had the cleverness to survive. That simpleton thinks he can understand how to use something without understanding what it is, or why it is.
You feel a hot core of pride smoldering at the center of her soul.
He dabbles with ancient and powerful devices, with all the finesse of a blacksmith. He sends you here to petition me for aid after years of disparaging my research. I'll bet he didn't even tell you the tower's name, did he? That's his problem. Always looking for solutions without caring for meaning.
Humble Aldhem now by demonstrating the value of your research. Tell me the tower's name. Tell me the tower's name.
Ter Nuneth. It's called Ter Nuneth.
And that means nothing
They
to
built
me.
the machine atop it to contain souls, hold them in place. But the others I've seen, machines scattered all over the Deerwood, are relays, built to move souls.
Okay. Where do they move the souls?
Another mystery. Hypothetically, anywhere they wished. The real question, as always, is why? To intermix them the way a player shuffles his deck, the way a farmer rotates his fields? To collect them, like butterflies under glass? To melt them down for raw essence? Unfortunately, I don't know.
You seem to know a lot about the
I
location.
read the runes like a journal. I understand their meaning. People like Aldhelm try to read them like instructions.
Okay.
And in so doing, they miss their true meaning completely.
Okay.
Back to these Tinker's concerns. And what would you do with these tethered souls if I told you?
I'd release them.
So you say. And just what would you release them to? They'd abandon their existence here for another somewhere else, equally aimless and meaningless.
No, they'd go off and do like their own thing. There's a cycle of souls in this. All the lore so far has said there's a cycle of souls in this lore. I could help you, but I won't. The pride lodged in her soul flares up, twisting into the shape of something that writhes. Now I'm annoyed that I didn't ask her some of those other questions. I have specimens aplenty and enough time to observe them all. It's every scientist's dream. My answer is no. What? But what good is observing all this if you're going to hoard it for yourself? Tell her, Kiffer, An entire language at your fingertips, and she hides it away. Extinguish Ithaca's pride? What does that mean? I'm going to extinguish her pride. The vampire doesn't appear to notice as you wrap your mind around the squalling, burning mass. However, it seems it sears your very bones. You jump back, crying in pain. I won't abandon this opportunity. These souls will remain here with me, and I'll accomplish more than any animancer in history of the field. And who will know about it? The pride thing flickers as flames around it abate. All I've learned, years of studying the Ingwithian language, no one understands it better than me. That counts for something. Knowledge is meaningless unless it's shared. Foolish sentiments. Knowledge is meaningless. It is meaning. It needs no external purpose. The knowledge will die with you. The pride hisses and splutters, but little more than an ember now. You're wrong. There is no conviction. I built it forever. I'll build it forever. I'll cling to it. That will give me something. Teach me what you know. I'll make sure that it grows and your legacy lives on. Your words finally quench her pride. All that remains is a blackened diamond-hard rock. You cast it away where it melts into the darkness.
So be it. My studies and efforts shall grow through yours.
Oh.
These are the words you need.
Her cold, dry fingertips rest on your temples, and you feel her reaching into your mind, forming images in the darkness. Runes flash through your head, but they're no longer just pictures. They have meaning, and you understand them. They're commands. Something triggers in your mind, a distant memory unearthed from a past life long since buried. You see a vast array of runes, far more than Ithaca is showing you now. Icantha is showing you now, and you know their sounds and their meaning and how they fit together. The language of Engwith once more at your command. So we kept going places and it said you can't read these runes. Now we can read them.
Something has awakened in your mind. You understand far more than I ever did. Take this knowledge then, and do what you will with Ter Nuneth. Now that you understand its purpose, it will serve you in whatever way you wish.
Excellent. A speaker of a dead tongue now. And so you surpass the hundreds of frustrated scholars in a matter of moments. I don't suppose you could look at a few books for me? The party gains some experience points. What do I do with the tower now that I know these words? You said the other towers around Deerwood were constructed to move souls. Why would they wanted to do that? I still don't understand why they would want to build a machine that tethers souls. Perhaps they didn't. Perhaps that's why they built no other machines like this one. We now see the Engwithians as master of soul manipulation, but they couldn't have attained their experience without copious trial and error. Perhaps this was one such experiment. Certainly. Okay. How do you know about the tower? I read the runes like a journal, I understand. Okay. Other towers are constructed to move souls. Why would they want to do that? Okay. What do I do with these words?
Turn it off, I expect. That will be easy now that you can read the runes. The vessels would still roam, but striking them down would return their essence to the cycle. But be careful. That machine controls hundreds of souls, and that volume of essence could easily overload it. Improperly channeling the essence would destroy the machine along with the souls. It would be a terrible loss for posterity.
Oh no, what if the soul harvesting machine got destroyed? Explain to me how the controlled words work. Harnessing the power of Ter Nauneth is about understanding what it was designed to do. You know the words and their meaning. You can speak them now. The tower shall obey. That's all, thanks.
Hey.
Great. Back to the tower. Run, everyone, run. I mean, they're all dead now. We just solved the problem by killing everything.
Keeping an eye out.
Proceed to the top. Proceed to the top. Quick save. Undying Heritage has been updated. Hold on. Undying Heritage. Now that I can understand the Engwithian language, I can return to the machine at the top and do something about the curse. Looks much worse than before. His rotten flesh hangs loosely and sores have eaten away at patches of skin and joints. He looks at you with a strange glimmer in his eyes.
Shh.
He takes a tentative, scuttling step towards you. He doubles over, coughing up black bile. He seems to be forgotten about you. Okay. Oh, hit on. What's going on? Running outside in the wet, chasing a jet black cat. A jet black cat in the dark? This is how you break a hip? No, Jer, no. Jagged Adra pillars rise in front of you, encased in stonework, and run through the copper veins. The panel is covered with runes, which you now understand. You recognize the words for end and for hold. The dial is currently fixed to hold. You also recognize an inscription, which turn the dial means throttling the device. Maximize the machine throttle in the hopes of overloading the device. That... Overloading the device seems like the bad option. I'm just going to end the program. The command words leave your lips and the dial sinks into the Adra under your hand. Something like a thunderclap sounds overhead. The glow fades from the machine as it falls dormant. Okay. The souls can now be returned to the cycle. So I didn't destroy it, but I also...
It's that time again, snack time with Kiffer and friends.
It's that time again. Snack time with Kithur and friends. Snack time. Welcome to the Snacktopia. How can I snack your snackage? Get snacked. Snicker snacked. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Fucking nailed it. Okay, snack time. What did I do again? I did it again. What did I do? Is the stream stopped? Scammed again. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. It's pre-recorded bullshit. Sad to see him use AI like this. All right. The snack is Cadbury and more. The time is precisely... Oh, the time gag doesn't work because of the delay on the stream. The time is precisely 23:02 and 7 seconds. The snack is Cadbury and More Caramel Nut Crunch. Nut Crunch. On October 21st, 2027. You realize that the time, it's 20, it is net 23, hold on. Oh, Nut Crunch sounds like it 23 is 24-hour clock, right? The 24-hour clock, there is no 23 in the morning. I didn't say 11, I said 23. There's a 20, but there's no 23, like, it's 23:03 now. I can't hold my arm correctly. There is on Mars, and Mars is a chocolate bar. Let's open up. Hold on, we've got to read the instructions. So it says Cadbury's Caramel and More Caramel Nut Crunch. It says made with Cadbury dairy chocolate, milk chocolate with creamy toffee filling, a caramel layer, and chopped hazelnuts. It is 548 kilocalories per 100 grams, 6 grams of protein, 2 grams of fiber. May contain nuts and wheat. Okay. There's not much blurbage on it. Let's do the little open. Opens up nice. Flip it around.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Open it up like this. Look at the squares. It's a proper chocolate bar. Snappy. Inside, it's got some sort of caramel crunch. Let's give it a go. Okay. It's very low on the crunch. The chocolate is quite thin and indistinct. But the layer of nougat or whatever it is, there's a layer of toffee or caramel. The caramel is nice. The nougat is nice. It feels like it's very lacking a crunch. But it's very, 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 very You think they're actually rectangles, Jimmy? A proper chocolate bar. You take offense? Well, you may take offense. all the bars that were labeled biscuit by me had a biscuity character, and therefore were not chocolate bars, but biscuit bars. So no chocolate bars were labeled biscuits, but biscuit bars coated in chocolate were labeled biscuits. The answer in this case is a very easy, no debate. These are, of course, chocolates. Congratulations to all of you who chose correctly. You have chosen correctly, and in your choosing, you have selected sweets. And have I picked the wrong one? Hida Owen, Jimmy Colorado, and Hom Addict all chose correctly. Unforgiven, Numenon, JRPG. JRPG, nice number there that you bet. Congratulations to those of you who chose correctly. You are splitting 8,584 points. Okay. Biscuit bars, a veritable Sodom and Gomorrah of snack time. Winner, winner, biscuit dinner. Jer, Jinx. You knew what I was going to say. You knew what I was going to say. Great minds think alike, but satisfaction brought them back. Let's get back to gaming. Ooh, I have to say, this is actually quite tasty, and it is filling me with a very happy warmth in my gizzards. Because it's pre-recorded. Jimmy, are you saying that if it was pre-recorded and Jer knows what I'm going to say, does that mean Jer had access to the pre-recorded message and chose to choose incorrectly? Greater minds know how criminal minds think. Jer's is pre-recorded too? Okay. Okay, that's believable. All right, let's Huh. Do I usually use the limo wipe? Huh. Oh shit, OBS is crashing. Okay, it's okay. Stinger? Stinger just jumps across. Wipe? Ugh. I'm sure it's episode 22. Yeah. I'll be playing this game for the rest of the year. Maybe we'll have to add another day to the week. We definitely always use that at the end. I have been using that one because when we go to Sunset and Sea, I'm always like leaning into it to wave. So at the snack time, I'm like, bye. So we definitely use that at the end of the stream. Okay. Okay.
Still and silent. It's finally over.
It's finally over.
Still and silent. It's finally
All right,
over.
then.
Okay, hold on. But what we're going to do very quickly is here, save. We didn't blow up the machine. Hold on. Machine not exploded. And then I'm going to load. I'm going to blow the machine up. Now, our chosen path is machine not exploded. Right? I just want to see what happens if we explode the machine. But I'm going to go back. I just want to see what happens if we explode the machine. Maximize the machine's throttle in the hopes of overloading the device. Uttering the command, you give the dial a violent twist, moving spires, fins faster and faster, wobbling from their axis. The light-filled machine quickly becomes too bright to behold. You look away and cover your ears, but the thunderous crash that follows shakes the floor beneath you. When you look back, the machine is in ruins, never to be used again. I think we got more experience for doing that. Hold on, let's just look very quickly at our XP total. Our XP total is 31,541. I'm just going to type that into chat. 31,541. Right. And then I'm going to load our preferred save. Machine note exploded, not exploded. Seven minutes. So I think destroying it would have been like...
Hello? Hello?
No, we get the same amount of XP. Okay, and it's not exploded.
Of course.
Still
Hey.
and silent. It's finally over.
Okay. Leave. Oh, I meant to leave the thing. Proceed to the bottom. Okay, we've turned the machine off. I'm going to go back and talk to the woman, having now turned it off without exploding it. Pillars of Eternity has been possible to the contribution of 77,000 fans. We at Obsidian wish to extend the gratitude of the opportunity for feedback and support. That little cat is still just so far behind us. I think every so often it teleports to catch up with us. Oh, she's gone now. I wonder where she's gone to. Okay. So we have cleared the mansion. Where do we go to turn this quest in? Who gave us permission to come here? Was it the Knights of the Crucible? Okay, so the little slow cat is falling behind us. She's fallen off the back of the map. And she's still coming. Wow, she really does just sort of like she doesn't auto spawn behind us. There. It's the nice man who helped me. And thank you. And thank the Iron Arm for it. We'll get you sorted out at the keep. Okay. The tower is off. Does that mean the curse of Heritage Hill is lifted? I just moved the dial around on the machine. I'd better get back to manor in... I'd better get a manor in Brackenberry for this. Yes, the district is safe again. I think there'll be some time before anyone will be willing to settle the district, but at least we can get started on restoring it. I'll keep an eye on things here. Right. I think now... Oh, hold on. Before we travel, we need to look at the party. Knights of the Crucible, ally, faintly good. I thought... Oh, hero is better than ally? Okay. Let's go fill in our contact in the Hadrith house. Oh shit, assassins.
Where? Hmm?
This is some serious assassinage.
Yes?
No, you fight that one. Where's the dog?
Ready, Watcher.
You shoot this guy, hit him with some damage over time.
Following your lead.
You shoot this guy.
Hey,
I want you to stop this guy going towards our leader.
Well?
Shoot him.
Aye?
Okay.
Yes?
This is a lot of assassins.
Hey.
The bear is doing good work.
How may I help?
You're just targeting that guy, but I actually want you to fast cancel this guy. The bear is afraid.
Hey.
You have no targets? Why do you have no targets? You target this guy.
I'm here.
Okay.
How may I help?
You're okay for now.
Well?
Damage over time this assassin. Okay, we've... What is wrong with our bear? Confused. Okay, who is fighting here? Assassin, assassin.
Hey.
Knock down that assassin.
Yes?
You need to be protected.
Following your lead.
You're shooting an assassin. Okay. Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. Okay, I'm happy. You don't need to heal anyone just yet. Interdiction has already gone off. You know what? I'm gonna risk this spell. Hurts and heals. And attack this assassin. Is that assassin dead? Okay, Durance, you're doing God's own work.
Ready, Watcher.
What is it?
Hey.
What?
Durance. Pillar smash that assassin. Okay, everyone attack this assassin now.
Hey.
Flip him on his arse.
How may I help?
Move back. Okay, that's a lot of assassins messed us up.
Hey.
They had a lot of plate armor and a lot of cash. No, they had very little cash. They had flanged maces. Oh, this guy had a note. 2 scrolled notes. Hold on. Scrolled note, scrolled note. First scrolled note. Okay, 2 identical scrawled notes. A detailed description of you, including your name, distinguishing features, and everyone you're known to have associated with in your brief time in Darewood. Everyone.
Hey.
Wow, these people didn't really want to help us at all, did they?
Gods keep you.
Excuse me, I've been looking for you. You're the one who lifted the curse on Heritage Hill. My lady wishes to remain anonymous. Has entrusted me to bring you this pistol. It belonged to a dear friend of hers who were lost to the curse. For your part in reclaiming Heritage Hill, my lady wishes you to have it. Here, it may serve you well in battle. Thank you. You're quite welcome. You have gained an item, Sir Garam's Spark, added to your inventory. Now I must be off. Farewell. An anonymous lady benefactor gave us... Oh, we still have the roll of... We still have the rose... Man. Okay. This pistol. Oh, that pistol looks slick. Unique pistol, does 35 damage. Not very accurate, but it has marking, shocking lash, and damage reduction. What does marking do? Plus 10 accuracy granted to an ally attacking the same target. Now, here's the thing. Pistols shouldn't be two-handed. You should be able to have 2 pistols. It's a nice pistol, but we don't have a pistoler.
Hey.
Pistoler. Jer says we're going to be playing this game all year. I think we're doing fine. Look, we're finishing the hollowing of Darewood soon. I reckon we have another, I don't know, 20 streams. That's a reasonable amount of streams, right? We're on stream 22. 10 streams brings us up to 32 streams, which is 120 hours of gameplay.
How fares your search?
There's something I can tell you about the Leaden Keys operation.
Well, let's hear it.
The Ingwithian Tower in Heritage Hills contains an ancient machine that can control the flow of souls. The Leaden Key activated it.
This is troubling. That civilization seems to have known more about the mechanics of souls than anyone since. The Leaden Key was born in that period. It may be that Theos has full knowledge of their technology. The applications of this machine you speak of, I don't want to think about it.
Well, we didn't destroy it.
The Leaden Key's conspiracy is clear now. They have used Engwithan technology to engineer Widewind's legacy.
Yeah, we know that.
And they want people to blame Animancy for it.
No, it is Animancy.
As we speak, the Duke is holding hearings in the palace. He is listening to arguments for and against Animancy.
No, we're against it.
When they finish, he is expected to decide whether to outlaw it. It seems the Leaden Key has been pushing Deerwood down this path for some time.
Yeah, but also they've been doing that by using the animancy technology. So it's like, oh, they want to outlaw animancy because it can do all these horrible things that they're using it to do. They're using animancy to do this. This is what animancy is.
I, for one, would enjoy seeing their little scheme fouled up at the last moment. Our Duke must hear what you have to say. Unfortunately, the hearings are closed to the public, which makes the Duke inaccessible until they are completed. However, certain groups have been invited to attend. You might get in with one of them if you aren't above a little pandering.
Oh, we're good at pandering.
There are delegations from the Knights of the Crucible, the Dozens, and from House Dominel. If you can gain the support of one of those groups, that may be your best way in.
We have
See
support
what you
from
can
2 of those
arrange.
groups.
What of them?
Why wouldn't they allow Dundred Row into the hearings?
We would only do that as a last resort. Walking in with one of the 3 invited groups puts you in a position of influence. Walking in alone as a representative of Dunreed Row would earn you distrust among all the rest. It seems our organization has a reputation for nosiness and manipulation, for whatever reason.
Because you're psychic manipulating detectives.
It would be best if people did not see Dunreed Row's hand in this. Easier for them to embrace the truth. Avar is many things to many people, and that is why he sits the throne. To the frontiersmen, he is one of their own. To the patriotic, he is a sole descendant of Admeth Hadrit. To the nobility, he is from an old and established family. All of these are half-truths or exaggerations, a tale he has spun around himself. The man behind the tale may not be the greatest mind in Deerwood, but he knows people. He knows
people.
when they are sincere and when they lie.
He knows when they're asleep.
He knows when they are strong and when they are weak. The other matters he leaves to me. Outwardly, he prefers to come off a bit of a simpleton. Don't be fooled. Before he was a duke, he was a trapper, and an excellent one at that.
Farewell.
Hey.
Okay. Okay. What are we going to do next? We want to get into the thing. I'm going to go to the Crucible Knights because the criminals I don't want to go with. Who tried to assassinate us? Who tried to assassinate us? Are we going to get it? I'm real glad we have these anti-Kith weapons. Like, this chap, he has...
Here, kitty. Come on, I want to pet you.
No.
Right away.
Hey.
He has an anti-Kith rifle.
I've lost my notes! No, wait. They're in my pocket. Following your lead.
Right? We gave him, it does 20% extra, 25% extra. Kraken Eyes. Requires level 16. Yeah, there's a lot of levels that we don't have.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very nice.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We're gonna go to First Fires and talk to the Crucible Knights. I'm deliberately sneaking in case there's more assassins. First Fires? First Fires. First Fires? Fire. Ah.
So you will go to your king and what? Implore him to curb his violent impulses? At the word of a heroic academic?
You don't usually grace me with your flattery, priest. What merits this attention?
All Rawatai's history is war, same as everyone. If only the world were led by soft-hearted giants who waste their muscles stroking their own quills. Oh, wouldn't that be grand?
I'm content to remain a burr in your boots. But here, if you but stand on the docks, you can single-handedly ensure no one ever sails to the Deerwood again.
The fuck does that mean? Assassins everywhere. So yeah, we gave a bunch of people anti-kith weapons, and we also gave a sneak attack to the guy with the anti-kith weapon.
Following your lead.
So I don't actually remember what the sneak attack does. Hold on a second. Apprentice's sneak attack, plus 15 melee damage, plus 15 relay damage. Range damage. So he does loads of extra damage. %, extra damage. So he is shooting with this gun. It does 48 pierce damage. I think it does 48 pierce damage whoever has it. And then the percentages get added on. So he just blows the shit away out of people.
Hey.
Where are the people we were talking to? War room, barracks, forge, shrine. Oh, we don't like the Crucible Knights because they're using Adamancy to make soulless killing machines.
Hey.
I forgot that. Commander Cliver said you're working with an Animancer to build Forge Knights.
So much for his talk of secrecy. Aye, I'm building Cleaver's Metal Warriors. He says they're what we need to keep order in Defiance Bay, so...
How are you creating the Forge Knights? Suits of armor and souls. Repairing and reinforcing unused armor. And then we fill them with some poor sod's essence. As long as that scholar girl got her numbers right, Infusing the armor with a soul won't be that hard, but that's not what bothers me. You need her research? She's been working out a method to transfer the souls into the armor. Getting the process just right is critical. Bind the souls too tightly and you get something like those flesh constructs in the sanatorium. Barely bright enough to avoid walking into a wall. But bind them too loosely and they'll be too self-aware for their own good. Mad killers in metal bodies. Why are you putting mad killer souls into the metal bodies? This is the Full Metal Alchemist thing. It's like, what did you do? Well, we bound his soul to a suit of armor. And you're like, okay, whose soul did you bind? Well, a 10-year-old child and elsewhere, murderers. Just a load of murderers. Just a load of murderers. Do you disagree building the Forge Knights? I disagree with him on damn near everything. This is no exception. These Forge Knights won't solve our manpower problem. He can call them what they want, but they aren't knights. Doesn't take Itamac's nose to smell trouble here. A group that can't stand together is headed for a fall. Don't get me started on the other problems. Those souls he bought to power the... Are they not volunteered, like, ex-knights? He bought some souls to power the Forge Knights. He keeps telling himself that they came from willing donors, but he knows better. There's a reason you have to buy souls through less than legal channels. We should be cleaning those scavengers off the road, not doing business with them. Yeah, that's enough about the Forge Knights. Okay, goodbye. Oh, so we're in trouble because... okay.
Hey.
Okay, I don't want to complete their... I don't want them to do their Soul Knight. So can I not... I can't get any further with their other missions until I fix their Soul Knight problem? Okay. Okay. So we are just faintly good with them. We are allied. Will they... Your guards were charmed by the spirit of a woman named... Okay. Lyra. I've gotten rid of her. By the flame, you found her? My missing commander? And she was calling to the watch from beyond the grave. It doesn't make sense, but nothing in that cursed district does. What happened to the soldiers under her spell? Your knights are all dead. They didn't make it. I see. Nevertheless, thank you for your help. You've left me with many questions and answers, but at least I know what happened to my troops and to Commander Lyra. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. 1,000 copper, 600 experience. I must attend to my duties. Total quest experience. Okay, farewell. Missing sentries complete. She was grateful. Does that change our position with them? Yes! Now we're hero with them as well. The Wreath of Ashes. Okay, the person we sent on mission has come back. The Villian Republic of Palminia, a military graveyard has been struck by vandals. Okay. With the blessing of the Duchess of Palminia, grieving mother began an earnest investigation of the vandalism at the military graveyard. After a large amount of digging, some literal, some figurative, grieving mother was able to track down the solitary culprit, a grandson of a soldier who was executed for cowardice in the Battle of Lagon Perella. According to the young man, his grandfather was slandered and the execution was not just. The Duchess and the Sangretta Ducala reviewed the man's evidence and decided to restore his grandfather's dignity by inscribing his name on the memorial. However, the young man is still guilty of violating a long list of laws and customs. He has been exiled from the island for life. We got a minor item, remembrance ashes, friendly target gains revive with 300 endurance, loses 50 endurance after 15 seconds. Okay. That's pretty good. That's a minor item? Okay. And Spikes McGee is going to be finished in a day. Okay. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. We've built up some extra allies. We should fast travel. Back to Camp Nou is going to take 22 hours. But I want to know... what's going on in our castle before the end of the stream. Yeah, I want to know what's happening in our castle. In our castle, in our happy...
I must say, I'm impressed.
Must you? Must you say that? That was weird pathfinding. So that revival powder looks really handy. Oh, look at all the stuff we got. A little bit of money. Some vermvings. Skulder ears. Spirit residue. Spider venom. Teeth. Those teeth were valuable. Potions of Wizard's Double. And these remembrance ashes. Okay.
Hey.
Good day to you.
Okay. Okay.
Hey.
It seems your fame is spreading. I have heard travelers speaking of your accomplishments in Defiance Bay.
If you've heard me saying so, it was a relief to find the keep in the command of someone who is more connected to the world. It's so easy to let things fall by the wayside. What is the state of the keep? Okay, just normal. Right, this guy. Tell me about my army. What allies do I have available? A squad of arquebusiers from the dozens will reinforce your archers. But... The dozens will send a squad of their finest arquebusiers. Okay, that's all for now. Very well, continue. Do we want to try this fight? I feel we should try the fight again. Should we? Let's try the fight. Let us try the fight. Let's try the fight. It's time, Marshal. Give the order. The party gains some experience. Let's march to Yenwood Field. I'll meet you there. No, let's just go there. We should have rested. That was my mistake. But that's what saves are for. You can't crest a small hill overlooking Yenwood Field. Lord Gapin's army is a flurry of activity, scurrying to and fro. Even from this distance, you can hear the drums of war beating their steady cadence designed to intimidate foes, organized rank and file. Arrived just in time, his forces are beginning to move. The attack is imminent. Any idea what he's planning? His ultimate objective is to face you in battle and be seen defeating you. I don't think he's foolish enough to challenge you to single combat. Inspect your forces. The local militia constitutes the majority of your army, but veteran soldiers have organized ranks and walk among the young, unseasoned warriors, offering advice or the occasional joke. They cheer, striking sword and shield as you pass, to thunderous approval of their lord. Some marksmen for the dozen make final preparations for the upcoming battle. They collectively sing a bawdy tavern song as they meticulously clean arquebuses nearly as tall as a man. Sound the horn. Barking orders. Gapin's army follows suit. Adrian war drums. Okay. Within a few moments, the marshal rises a brass horn in the visage of a mighty boar to his lips. He looks at you expectantly. Tonight the Ravens will feast on our enemies while we drink, fuck, and revel in glorious victory. I'm going for sick-ass fucking nonsense. Dozens of bowstrings twang in unison as your archers unleash a hail of arrows at the army. Missiles hiss through the air with deadly accuracy, felling scores of enemies. In a bold move, Gapin points a sword towards your position, giving an unheard army his infantry shields raised charge the field. Your infantry charges headlong into the enemy infantry in the center of the field. Cacophonous sounds of metal on metal is nearly deafening as the two forces collide. The fighting is fierce and the screams of dying numerous. Led by veteran warriors rallied to your cause, the troops fight valiantly and appear to be holding ground. The battle thus far appears to be a stalemate. Then a group of battle mages appears from behind the enemy lines. They begin weaving hands in unison, practice precision. Suddenly, the waves of arcane fire erupt among your troops. Acrid smells of smoke and burning flesh, nearly overwhelming. Berserkers rush in from the flanks, collapsing the left line. The ground is thick with dead as they press their advantage. Meanwhile, bleak Walker paladins, dressed in dark armor and carrying swords and shields, stride back and forth amongst his lines, rallying the warriors and extorting them harder. Okay. We need to deal with those battle mages. Have the arquebusters open fire. The arquebusters quickly form a line and unleash salvo of gunfire into the battle mage ranks. The bullets tear through their magical defenses, and the wizards fall by the score. Fearing gunfire, the unit breaks and retreats from the battlefield. The battle rages and looks for more armor. The bleak walkers study the battlefield. Your troops fight bravely and your lines are holding for the moment. His army is slowly pushing back. Casualties are mounting. Defeat is likely. The bleak walkers must die. We have no allies available to throw against them. Our only hope is to break through the line or kill him. Take out the berserkers? No. Okay. Everyone charge. Charge the horn. New contingent of warriors crest the hill. As Gapin's reinforces charge headlong into the fray, his other troops cheer triumphantly. The new arrivals quickly join his forces on the field. As the battle rages, your forces press forward. Casualties on both sides are high. Victory remains elusive for either side. Strides into the carnage, his elite troops guarding him. We both knew it must come to this. Come now. It is time to put you down like the dog you are. Salute him with your weapon. We are pretty noble. Okay. Okay.
Hey.
Enchant. Kith slaying.
Yes.
Enchant. We can't afford to do any more Kith slaying. Okay. Enchant. Secondary quality. Let's go with freezing lash. Okay.
Aye?
You can't enchant your weapon.
What?
Your weapon... Can't do anything to your weapon.
Following your lead.
Enchant. Already is Kith slaying. Already has freezing lash. Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
And your weapon... already has Kith slaying. Already has secondary damage. We can make it fine, which ups the damage but lowers the accuracy. +8 accuracy is better than more damage. Okay, I don't think we can get this fight finished as quick enough. Where's the Lord? There he is. All right, let's just send all our troops to deal with him. Hold on. Can we... Okay, I was hoping we could sneak.
This ends here!
Where is he? Where is he? Where's he gone? He's fled the battle already. No, there he is. Okay.
How may I help? How may I help?
We tamed one.
What?
Glass.
What is it?
Hit Lord Gathbin.
I'm here.
Favorite enemy Lord Gathbin.
Following your lead.
Shoot Lord Gathbin.
How may I help?
Confusion. So confusion. Knock Lord Gathbin down.
What?
Stun the enemies.
Well?
Hit Lord Gathbin with some damage over time.
Hey.
You're knocking him down. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
How may I help?
What are you casting? You're casting Confusion. It hasn't gone off yet, but it will. I don't know if it worked.
How may I help?
More confusion. Oh, confusing the archers might be a way to go. Yeah, take that risk. You head to the archers and confuse them.
Yes?
Summon skeletons. I wanted to summon wormlings, but summon the skeletons. Lord Gathbin is confused enough to be on our side right now.
Hey.
So you take out that priest in the meantime. Bite that archer. Bite that archer. Bite that archer. God knows what's happening elsewhere on the battlefield. Heal your friends.
Hey.
Knock down the priest. Is Gathbin... Gathbin is... That's an Adrian... He is badly injured and is currently on our side because he is so confused.
Yes?
Shoot this priest. Okay. It's working out. It's coming up gangbusters. Gathbin is killing his own priest. Gathbin is killing his own priest.
What is it?
I want you to terrify these two. Okay.
Yes.
Shoot the priest. Oh, wow. Our use of we're losing skirmishers. We're losing the fight over here. the God knows who we've lost, but my gosh. Charming. He's only charmed for one more second.
How may I help?
Oh, he's over here by this beguiler. Bear, fight the beguiler. Okay, you
I'm
need
here.
to heal your dog. Okay. I don't want you to get knocked unconscious. You need to second wind now. Where is the Lord that we're trying to kill? Oh god, he's running away. He's not injured at all anymore. Shh. Oh my god, why is he not injured?
Following your lead.
What?
Okay, that's too small an area.
What is it?
Shit, we need to kill that priest.
What?
Ready, Watcher.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god, that spider is massive. Warning, there's a spider on the screen.
Yes.
That archer is healed.
Yes?
Okay, cleric is dead.
Following your lead.
You are in trouble. Minor regeneration.
Yes?
Target the Adrian priest for a bit.
Following your lead.
You know what? You switch to a shortened shield.
Hey.
Why have you no action? Knock the priest down so he can't heal. What are you casting? Pillar of Thing. Cancel that. Healing. Healing. Where's the bear? Okay, fox. Bear.
I'm here.
Who are you fighting? Okay, stick him with the damage over time. Where are you running to?
Yes?
Stay over by Durance, he's gonna heal you! Okay, our undead are gone. Spider is doing God's own work.
Hey. How may I help?
Interrupt that priest.
What?
You still haven't cast that yet. You
Yes.
are fighting this shield guy. Okay. Okay. Charm? No. Summon fucking little dragonlings. Aloth, are you okay? Hit that cleric. Hit the beguiler with a book. Where's the Lord gone? He's still there. Okay. Bear, keep mauling the Lord. You keep mauling the Lord. You keep shooting him. He's badly injured. He's flanked. He's hobbled.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Hey.
Knock that guy away from Aloth, please.
What?
Durance. Did you successfully cast a healing spell? You did. Use this beam. Heal your friends, hurt your foes.
Following your lead.
You step away. Switch back to gun. Shoot the Lord. Step away and then shoot the Lord. Dragons? These archers are healing up fast. Target the priest.
How may I help?
Okay. Dire Blessing. Okay, never mind. The priest is going to go now. We have lost a lot of troops. This has not gone well.
Following your lead.
Shoot the Lord.
Hey.
Target the priest.
How may I help?
Stun these people. Okay. Oh my god, the priest is doing so much healing. Barbaby. Don't know why I said it like that. Welcome, welcome. We are fighting a battle. It is the very end of the stream. I am 20 minutes overdue to finish the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are fighting Lord Gappin, and we are not doing great. We did better the last time we tried this. I am in a pickle to rage quit. Maybe not rage quit, but you know. Holy power. Holy power. Let's just do this healing beam again. You have to take a peek before you call it a night. We will be raiding someone else very shortly. But it's good to see you. We are in a bind. I thought we had these archers killed. They've just been picking off our people. We had loads of people on this map. They are not doing well. We have lost all our troops, including one that was very expensive. I'm rolling a lot of D1s. We had it all under control. We had Lord early in the fight. We had him nearly dead. Then we charmed him, and all our troops stopped attacking him because he was charmed. And while he was charmed, he got healed, and then he was back on full health. Oh, what happened there? Something exploded here? Our beetle left the party. Okay.
Well?
You keep fighting him.
How may I help?
That priest is not dying. These guys are not successfully killing the priest. Let's just start killing archers with them.
Ready, Watcher.
Hey.
Knock that shield guy away from your friend.
What?
These little fellas are not doing great. These little worms. The cutest cat. Yeah, we found a cat. It just follows us around. It's called the cutest cat. And that's its thing. It just follows us. It's in the middle of the battle. It's just hanging out with us. It's just there. Right. I need you to cast this on this cleric, please.
Hey.
I need you to hit this cleric, please. Okay, we got the Lord. Someone got the Lord. Who got the kill? He's gone. He's down. Who got the kill? Ursula killed Lord Gathman. Our bear killed him.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay. Okay, there. Right.
Ready, Watcher.
You shoot this guy for a bit. Everyone else fight this guy. You guys fight this guy. Oh, look. I mean, they have murdered. We did better than the first time we did this fight. We did better the first time we did this fight. And we had fewer resources and we had lower level characters. Something went wrong. We are going to get overwhelmed now. What a disaster. Summon skeletons over here. Okay. Skeletons.
Aye?
Confusion. Okay. Aloth, second wind, please.
What? Lavaru.
What a mess.
How may I help?
I'm here.
What is it?
Nobody kills my people but me? Harsh. Yeah. This has turned bad. Now I'm just clicking on things randomly, everyone. Not randomly, I'm trying to take out the weakest units first. Our entire army has died. This has not been a successful fight.
Oh, that tax to my...
This is a Pyrrhic victory. Our main character is unconscious. We are clearing out the archers. It's, yeah, I'm just clearing out the archers. Now we're going to clear out the shield wardens.
Following your lead.
Let's, don't want to charm anyone. We can summon a load of drakes. A win is a win. I don't know, we lost some really important troops. Who's this? You gotta switch to this. Where's your dog? Okay. Bear. Army scattered, bloody and exhausted, your remaining troops look to you, swords raised, high in victory, chanting your name, Kiffergeo, Kiffergeo, Kiffergeo. Right. We gained a load of experience. I was not happy with that win. Holding the hem of his robe, as he steps over several bodies, Chancellor Warren approaches you. Although his face is pale, he looks as if he will be sick at any moment. He forces a smile. Lord Kiffergeo, I am grateful this dispute is finally over. It is regrettable that many lives were lost in the process. Gapin should have been reasonable from the start. Thank you, Jimmy, for doing the shout-out. He gags involuntarily as his silk boots brush against a severed head. In any event, as legal arbiter of Earl Badamar, I'm here to inform you that if you've been declared Thane of the Direwood and Cad Nua has been recognized as your domain, it shall forever be thus until something else changes it, and you will pass down to any descendants you may have in the future. Of course, now that your claim has been upheld, you are expected to forward a small portion of your taxes to the rightful Lord, Earl Badamir. Sounds reasonable? I'm grateful for his assistance. I will make the taxes are collected regularly. I've done all the work, I'll keep the taxes. No, we'll pay him the taxes. Excellent, I'll inform Badamir that everything is in order. It appears my work is done. Feel free to visit the palace. Second thoughts, I'll come and visit you. Yes, perhaps in a year or 3. It's been an honor to serve with you. I will make my way back to the Garen's Grasp. The Earl has some urgent business for me there, unfortunately. Should you ever find yourself that far north, feel free to call on me. I'd love to trade war stories for you over a cup or 2. He gives you a handshake and leaves. Oh, we got an achievement. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Exceptional plate armor, burning belts. Cash money. Right, a fine arquebus. Fine greatsword. Exceptional sword. Fine scepter. Fine saver. Fine medium heater shield. Large shield. Exceptional plate armor. That's gonna look good on our cleric, I think. Fine brigandine. Fine mail armor. Fine scale armor. Regular plate. A magic cloak of protection. Meh. The family signet. Plus 10% ability area. Passed down from father to son of the family for generations. Thanks to you, that tradition has been permanently shattered. Though made for the Gathmans, the power of the ring is connected to the rule of Cad Nua itself. Okay. Gauntlets of Ogre Might. Plus 2 to strength. Okay, that'll be good for some of the fighters. Burning Belt. Plus 5 damage reduction. Plus 5 damage reduction pierce. Oh, Blunting Belt. Oh, okay, so it defends you. Ring of Unshackling. Suppress affliction. That's great. Cash. Oh my god, there's so much more stuff. Oh my god. The battlefield is just lousy with stuff. Battle Mage Grimoire. They have 5th level spells. Call to Slumber. Okay.
Yes?
Hey.
Wow.
Hey.
Following your lead. Following your lead.
Ooh, it's bedtime, though. Are there any more lootables? No. Wow. Like, all our troops died. All our troops died. Good night, everyone. Yeah, we're just going to finish up here. I want to do that battle again. We will do that battle again on Friday, I think, just to start the stream off. We're not doing Iron Man. I just wanted to see how it would go, and I didn't realize it would take 40 minutes.
Looks a little healthier than before.
But yeah, look, all our troops are dead. Oh, no, no. Okay, not all our troops are dead. We still have the Dundred Scion. Oh, okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. Maybe we will save that. Maybe we will take that. We'll take that win. We'll take the win. We're taking the win. What happens, happens. We're taking the win. We're going to save the game, and I will see you all on Friday. We're going to raid someone. Who can we raid? Does anyone have any raid suggestions?
I trust all is well. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
What's the state of the keep? Where to begin? Let's see. Okay, back to that. Okay. Some questions. I have some questions about Cornelius and the Torn Bannerman. You mentioned an Earl before. Okay, we didn't... The Torn Bannermen. We don't know who they are. Okay. Okay, we're just going to save here. We did it. Successful. Cad Nua is ours. Successful. Okay, that's it. Let's go. Let us go. Whomst shall we raid? Raiding is an important step. Normally I finish at midnight Irish time. As you can see here, it is midnight. Although that should say 00. Like, why is it not using 24-hour clock? I use 24-hour clock almost all the time. Everything I have is set to 24-hour clock. Why is that not 24-hour clock? I guess I'll never know. I guess I'll never know. Welcome, welcome, streamers, raiders. Who we gonna raid? And then go to bed. Not at the same time. A bed raid. Can't do that. That girl Joey. Who is playing some Amiga game that I don't recognize straight. Oh, do I? Oh, no. Oh, no, I have to concentrate on what I'm doing before I mess the whole thing up. So, see you all Friday. Thank you all for being here. The raid will happen. Follow the raid through. Homatic is here. Jimmy is here. Barba B is here. After the raid, we're all going to head over. I'm going to just peace out real quick. I'm sorry to end the stream so shortly after a raid, but I have to sleep or I will die. I will see you all on Friday. Thank you for coming in. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rain.
Oh my god. This is the worst tripod ever.